Hello everyone! Welcome to another day of Mass Effect. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. We are loading in to head back to the Normandy. There we go. Hello Raccoon, welcome. How are you doing today? You're doing well? Okay. So, is there anything left on the Citadel that we need to do? Stop the Collector's Reaper IFF. Find use for the ID. There's no use for it just yet, so that's fine. Project Firework, Omega, Arrival for Kenson, and Project Overlord. Hello, Lauren. Welcome. How are you doing today? You're doing well? And I'm pretty sure we need to go onto the ship and talk to Thane. And just have a run by everybody.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hi, Morden.
Shepard, how
Have
can
you
I
got
help?
a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Modular Probe Bay? What? Where did you get that? Normandy gains 100% probe capacity. But when did I get that? When? Where? When? I don't get it. I don't know why I unlocked that. I don't care. I just want all the upgrade. Damage protection, 6 out of 6. And Inferno armor, heavy weapon ammo, yes. More heavy weapon ammo, apparently. Anything else? No. Don't care. More shield and health and a little bit more heavy weapon ammo. But then I look like a Cerberus agent. One gives me more regen and health. This gives me tech and storm speed and negotiation, which we don't really use. This is basically a nuclear ice gun. And nope, don't need any of it.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win.
Not really.
Good to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Back to work. Nobody cares if we win or not. And I don't want to talk to Joker because he doesn't have anything interesting. Let's go to Tali first. Here's Tali. First we go to Tali first. Two people. Time for a mod. Hi everyone. Hello Ximara. Welcome.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means.
And then there were four.
But I understand.
Hello
you
Jules.
need to find
Welcome.
Someone else. Not that I'm complaining.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
You'll find a way. We know. Blah blah.
You think we'll make it through this?
Of
course we will,
Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it.
We'll be fine.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
By the way, Jules, congrats on the Sentinels. I don't know if I typed it in the chat. I wanted to type, but I don't know if I actually did type it.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
No, I
I'm
don't
here
want to
fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off as soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
In the herring picture, I did. I even replied.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You can count me as 1, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Schizophrenia. I mean,
You work
it's
pretty
never
hard not letting
alone
people get
when you
close.
have all the other
I've been
voices
with
in your
lots of
head.
people. If you're asking about a boyfriend, you let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter
Seems like you
Pick
missed
every
one.
little word apart if you want. I knew where it was heading. And
They sound like
I
sex.
always do the smart
I
thing.
have to go, but we should do this again.
Hello, John. Welcome, welcome.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Nope.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Go steady and another one I don't care about. Like I said, I will move over all the modules, all the box mods to my mule, and then we'll do another recap for everybody.
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard,
Good to know. I keep want to say Rex, but it's not Rex, it's Grunt. And I'm not sure if Zaid has something to say. I don't think Zaid has something to say. I think he's just mad.
This mission takes me back.
Nope, he doesn't.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old.
The
Should have had no
challenge
chance
is
on
defeat
Horizon.
each stage 76 times. I've done Guardians, which was... Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to
Which
putting
mods do
down
you still want to
rebellions,
learn?
tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still,
I...
even
Arms
I know a
Keeper?
galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
But the thing is, I know all of the mods across all my characters, except for the 4 stars. But although 1, 2, and 3, I have all of them across all of my characters. I just need to find which one knows what. All that kind of stuff. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Hello.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've
Hello.
done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I thought, as a Justicar, I saw part...
When we met,
That mercenary was armed. and I-
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
You can craft them for your main. Just give your alt a bunch of crappy
We
box
returned
mods so you
fire
can
and
scrap
tried to
those for
run.
mods. Exactly.
We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me. My judgment rarely... One raid was called off. When it was done...
Yes, they could have. That could definitely
I discovered
have.
the shipment was slaves.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates...
Up legendary
disagreed.
mods to get modules. I
After
learned
they
that
were
today.
dead, I brought the ship around.
You learn something new every day.
The Electrocraft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the
I
slaves?
lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Of course I'm right. I've done this 27 times. I'm always right. It's just awful. But I've done this 27 times.
Do you need
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals.
The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me.
You've been killing since you were 6? No, of course not. I killed when I was 12.
You were a child.
I've given you the wrong idea. They have a strong grip, and now
The compact.
we live on the Hanar home. There are many.
This can't be
We
legal.
owe our existence to the Hanar. We are the Hanar found it. As Rakona died, I was asleep for a long.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yeah.
And that's the first time he met his wife. But he'll talk about that later.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh boy.
I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told
Hello,
me she
Angel.
really
Welcome, welcome.
appreciated
How
your
are you
help.
doing today? Hope you're
As
doing well.
hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did.
This chat looks
Come
familiar.
back later. I'm
No
sure
idea
I'll
what
have
you're
more to
talking
talk
about. Don't know. Oh, I forgot to talk to Garrus. Oops. Sorry, Garrus. I totally forgot about you. But you always only talk about your calibrating your gun. Hello, Dill. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Why, yes, indeed. Nah, it's totally different.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time, Annie. I wanted to thank you again. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could.
Bagel's not here.
Honest,
Totally
I
different.
wish they were
Exactly.
forced. It's strange going into a
A lot,
suicide mission
lot less
on a huge
talking
ship.
by the streamer.
People don't prepare for high-risk operations.
I understand why you have
They
a problem with his voice at the end.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships.
Hello,
I mean,
Cheeseburger.
think about
Welcome,
tracking
welcome.
Sarah to Ilos.
Glad to
Sure,
see a
but
Mass
that was
Effect
quick.
playthrough.
Raced out,
Yes.
landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
This is the second playlist I have of Mass Effect. If you look at my playlist line list, there is a previous run-through of the
How
Legendary
do
Edition.
crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions.
Did you eat
Our
87
commanders run
cheeseburgers?
silent,
Yes.
and they
He's
know we need
cheeseburger number
steam.
88.
Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised.
Is Coffee
of
live?
course.
Aw.
Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and
Say
it's a
hi to
good way
Coffee for
settle
me.
grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked.
This is funny.
hand-to-hand
This part is
specialists on the
funny.
ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
So terrible. So terrible.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not
I had
for a minute.
reach. She had
When it
food
comes down to it,
flexibility.
Shepard, I don't think I'm a very
What
good
fast food
Turian.
place makes the best cheeseburgers?
When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain,
the home
but he knows
kitchen.
his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Honestly, Garrett.
Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly,
I don't know. I have no idea for American places.
Can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that.
Oh, we don't.
Happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Thanks for the talk, Garrett.
Sure thing.
We have Wendy's in the UK? Oh, really? I did not know that. But what are you doing up at 2:30 in the morning?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
You never do anything, Miranda. Shush. Making it at home is so much better. Yeah, that's how I personally prefer them. I do like the McDonald's Big Tasties. I don't know if they have them anywhere else. In other countries. We kind of get that every week. On Thursday. I disagree, especially if it's my kitchen, because that means that you have to do the work, right? I understand the problem. I don't like doing the work. Let's deliver the thingy to Ish, even though he doesn't want it, because we're gonna talk him out of it. McTasty is available in the UK. Oh, it's a McTasty there? Okay. Because here it's called a Big Tasty, and you can have a single or a double. Hi, Ish.
Hello again, Mac. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these?
Did you find something? Shall we get
This information.
Shall we get? If Anto or Arya found out,
Arya, no one has beaten Arya.
Come on, Sal. We have to get.
There we go. Now we're gonna give it to Arya. Open. Wanna talk? Talk to Arya.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
There's Anto. Who's gonna get screwed. Cafeteria 2 blocks over from where I work, mate. Great burgers, fresh, and you don't feel like you ate empty carbohydrates after.
What do you
Nope. Okay.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the...
Anto?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Can we give it to Grizz?
Nothing to see
No?
here.
Okay. I was under the impression we could turn that in. Apparently not.
There's much better booze in the Abyss.
Yeah, that's the thing. Fast food is not fast in Europe. That's the thing. You can't get fast food at like a McDonald's or a Burger King or anything.
Come on.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla.
It's just
Cramped and crowded with
not
no
as
real
good.
privacy. And the people don't work together toward the common
Eggs
goal.
are the best
There's
burger
no
topping.
sense of family
No.
here. Just fear.
The attacker leans forward.
It's not bad. You can definitely have a good egg over it, but I prefer other things. Mostly cheese and lettuce. And nothing else. Eggs on the cheeseburger. Yep. Pickles? No, pickles should remain off food, period. No matter what type of food. All the food. No pickles ever. We need to explore all these freaking systems still. Let's go back to the Shadow Broker base. Where is it? There it is. Because we need to claim our investments and grab the other upgrades. This one is discovered. Pickles on everything. No. Pickles on nothing. Pickles are disgusting. Pickles are spoiled knot sticks. A snot stick is cucumber. Please. That wasn't clear. I think it's really good, especially if you do sunny side up. It is. It's a good topping. I do like it. I also like it on. I also like it on a grilled cheese. Get a grilled cheese. You get some ground beef. You bake it up into little crumbs. Put that on the grilled cheese. Put on the egg. Put on some more cheese. And then put on the other half of the grilled cheese. Yum, yum. Maybe not with Dessert Angel. There was a little viral marketing from a Dutch brand that makes pickles. They dip them in chocolate. No. No. That's wrong on so many levels. How could you ruin... How would you ever ruin chocolate that much? Fry bread and butter pickles on a burger. No. It's a good mix in your mind with the salty and sweet. But no, pickles are just disgusting. That's what I'm saying. It's not good at all. I know. Do you have any other 10,000 palladium?
Shepard,
Anything?
I'm glad you came.
You got nothing. Okay. That's just advanced training that we don't need. We pick up new armor that we want to check out. We got the death mask, which looks good, but nope. Okay. Hi, Farron.
Shepard, take it easy. You've been through.
I can log that in the archive.
I see you met this. She's a good friend. Drell can a lot. What will you do now? No thanks. I was working for the. I am.
Operations are.
She's busy, but it
You
helps.
deemed my default
I wish it would stop calling.
Bye. Well, here we can watch
The Turian Council members missed.
What does
videos.
this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow.
Eat chocolate-covered bacon in Wisconsin.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Play. Next.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Next.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
And a deep-fried Mars bar for dessert. No. Somebody want to try it. Turns out not a bad combo. Now the shop sells out all the time. Yep, I can see that. Duna gets a punch in the face.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Bailey just sitting there.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Anderson talking with Cerberus.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Hmm.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al
Yeah, he gets another punch. Bonk.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeper cleared out. Looks like a Krogan.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Ah, now we have to go to Ilium. We have to confront her about it.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Into the Varan Pit.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Don't care.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Don't care.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
That's Jack wrecking the place.
Arya Tulum,
And that's
Omega.
the old. Nope.
Emily Wong.
That's it.
Citadel.
Check for more videos on your next visit.
Repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Why would I want caste status on Karshan? I heard about that from Craig Ferguson. You?
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
And I'm glad you shut the hell up. That's all our dossier. She's keeping track on the entire crew. Shame on her. Hottest comedian. Ah. You know how good I am with names. Let's get the last planet in this system. Oh, it's 2 planets. And let's get the hell out of here. On to the next one. Let's refuel while we're at it. Deep fried Mars and a leisure of Irn Brew is the Scottish national dish. Isn't it Irn Brew? IRN? But my brain tells me it's Irn Brew. And of course my brain is mostly wrong, but just checking. Autocorrect. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Now we gotta walk all the way to the freaking bar. Just to make sure that the lady there has something or not. Irn Brews godly. I don't know. Auto incorrect. That's definitely true.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Tyrion contact working well with the Trader. Observer rescinded the kill order against him, giving difficulty and security.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Nope, not yet.
Let me search for more data.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high
soft
gravity
drink.
environment.
Trader tried to kill the Brutarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money.
Shepard, did you get any information
No.
Let me search for more data.
I don't remember if I can just ignore and not call her, but this way I know for sure that it's good.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong...
You should try it my way. Look at how the winds...
Trying out my Judge Dredd build.
Well, I guess
Wish me luck. Good luck. That sounds like fun. When did you take your Crusader pistol? Hello, RHPS. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I hate it when it takes forever to scroll past the line that we need. Using the Crusader. Nice.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
It's taking forever. Ice cold Iron brew on a hot day is quite refreshing. I take your word for it. I'm doing good, thanks. Glad to hear. The last data entry should be here. My brain says it should be here. Mead.
We'll figure it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy
I assumed they would want an AI tech.
I need you to let that
But
slip.
if you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to... As part of our agreement, no system is I assumed a solution always present. I'm also legally responsible. You again. I'd hope, as you like.
Where's the Synthetic Insight idiot?
For things to
Here we
do.
go.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get
If
your
you'd like to...
hands on it?
Synthetic, to be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone.
It sounds
Buying
like
a slave.
purchase the
I know
contract.
the
Interesting. All right, this Quarian had better be...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
Let's
I
see.
cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
Bye. There it is. I knew there was a hack here. This is the last call, and none of the names on the list are a match. Ah, crap. Because it's Nixeris, her assistant. Blood tastes like iron.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Yes.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris.
I know.
She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
It's funny. Return to Liara, but she's on the freaking other
Welcome
planet.
back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just
What's it
clean
like
up.
being in a sorry
Pretty
beach?
much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was... When I started talking about making... Mom was... Turned out to be damn... She'd put the old... Scientist sale. And one day you wake up. Pleasure as always.
It doesn't work. No.
Welcome back, babe.
Nope.
Pleasure as always.
We're supposed to be able to talk to her about... oh, that's in the next game. Never mind.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
It's not like we can get disease if we go natural. That sounds like something a 13-year-old would say. If you have an iron deficiency, drink iron brew. If you have an iron
Minimal heat
deficiency, you shouldn't drink at all.
And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
And the other one is already... Yeah, the other one is already done here. Okay. Okay. Right. How'd that happen? 3, thinking I need to do something here. Wait, no, wrong game. Yup. Yeah, it's on the Citadel when she works at the other bar. I drink iron brew a week before my blood donation. It does help. I'll I'll take that. I'll believe that. But if you have a blood or iron deficiency, you shouldn't drink. Not good for you. Eat lots of blood and liver, far from iron deficiency.
Hey,
Yep.
we're friends.
That's good
I've
for it.
never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
There's no alcohol in it.
Maybe a shirt.
There's
Or a
not?
card.
Oh, okay. In that case, then definitely drink
Hey,
a ton of
you
it.
blue shifting already. It's just
Alcohol.
looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm
But if there's no alcohol in, then definitely drink as much as you want.
You could get killed.
Okay, listen.
Acetone.
give
Yeah, you shouldn't
Zax
try
a
that one
full
either.
Refund. Do you hear me? He knows.
Why can't I not take a cab?
It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now.
I need a cab.
Play safe.
I don't want to walk all the way back. Damn it. Oh, I have to walk all the way back.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs
I thought
to
it
be
was like a soda
reclassified.
mixer or
Forget
something.
it. Do whatever you want.
If you add whiskey to your brew, it's called a girder. And if you... Spinach works. For your iron, at least. And what is it called if you add... what was it? Gin to it? Disgusting.
25.
I don't know if it
Sell
works or
at
not.
25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
I don't like gin, but I'm just curious if they have a name for that one too. Like a steel beam or something. This is the one part I very much dislike. The no running for extended periods of time. And I could give myself... It's called indrinkable. That's what I figured. It's called disgusting. I don't like gin, so I have no idea if it's good or not. Yeah, we have the entire Crescent Nebula. My Frontier, done. This one is done. This one is done. Eagle Nebula. Let's get that one done. And no, you don't need to do this. But I need to do this. My brain needs to do this. Never thought, let's add gin to this drink. That will improve it. I've never thought that about anything, Jules. Not a single type of soda or anything. I've never wanted to add alcohol to anything. The only drink that I thought would benefit from something was when I had some red vodka. That's when I decided that probably would taste very well with a Red Bull. And it did. Red vodka with Red Bull is really good. And it drinks like a soda. Gin is better than the vodka I have now. I don't know. I don't like gin, I don't like vodka, I don't like whiskey.
An anomaly.
Apparently we found an anomaly.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Beacon
Launching
process
probe.
interrupted.
Something on our sensors.
That's like Drinks 101. Is what the kids drink. Yes. But when I drank that, I was a kid. I haven't drank any alcohol since I was 21. Something like that. It's been a while, I should say. I could say.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest.
Oh, that's this one. This is one is fine. This one is fun. We get to blow up a couple of robots. I don't know anybody who likes tequila sunrise. What's tequila sunrise? Infection in my jaw. I use the disinfectant. It tastes like surgical spirits. Yuck. You know, with OJ. Why would you want to put orange juice with tequila? The only thing that needs to be added to tequila is a lime. And if you want some salt. But other than that, you don't add anything to tequila. And also you don't drink the tequila. You just
Attention all hands.
make it vanish.
Course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
And the moment we touch the beacon, all the robots will wake up. Ah! Me neither, but a good margarita or better yet, a mojito. Yeah, I don't drink at all.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location.
I know.
Recommend immediate extraction.
That's what I just said. The moment we touch that beacon, all the robots will wake up.
Get ready to fight.
Here, enjoy.
Requesting assistance. Backup system.
Shields down.
Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Bye.
Going to explode.
Oh, shit. Tally, you little freaking stinker.
Activating.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility.
We have
There
to
we
get
go.
out of here.
Cocktails weren't really my thing. I'd rather have a Belgian beer. No love for a grasshopper or brandy Alexander. What? All these fancy drinks. We used to drink at home until you were kind of buzzed, and then you go to the club, because then you only have to drink beer, which is cheap. Punch. Liter spiritus forte. 3 liters of meat. 1.5 liters of Sprite. For the fruits, add 1 raisin. I like the 1 raisin. Captain Bailey. Just wanted to let you know that the drill kit's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your drill and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to. I don't know if it took. Good luck out there. Thank you, Bailey. Buy beer by the meter. Yep.
Commander, you've received a new message. How may... Nothing, right? Anything? I'll be here.
How many people does that feed? 1? 1? I remember my folks talking about those. Some kind of mint thing. I don't know.
You got a minute to talk.
Later, better. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Fine, Morden. Hey, Tali just wants to talk about if I'm sure or not. Let's talk to Thane, because he wants to talk about how he met his wife.
need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as
Just
life.
that. Rank home, but oh no, that rarely got to
The warmth of another's hand on yours. The taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone?
Nope.
Staring at walls of metal and plastic?
I don't know.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of
Start early. The day before, exactly.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
If you add this to the part of your sentence, Diamara, then it will be a quote, which is funny.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remember?
Laser dot trembles on the skull.
I can if I drink 3 days straight without sleeping. Exactly.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked...
Yes.
Bystander noted. Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Good luck with that. You drinking yet? Nope, Tali's not drinking yet. Is there anything new in our cabin? I don't think so. We have our fishies. Oh, look at the pretty fishies. And we got our helmet on the shelf somewhere. Right there it is. That's our old helmet. That's our old ID tags. My beautiful ship collection with freaking Sovereign right there. I hate Sovereign. Quite the crib. Of course, the captain needs to have the best crib of all. Snoring right behind me. Like, why do I hear my dog? But she's lying behind my chair snoring like crazy. That's where the magic happens. Excuse me. Drugs, lot of drugs. I'm not allowed to do anything anymore.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I am a very well-behaved, well-integrated human being nowadays. Not allowed to do anything fun. Illegal. They used to always say that on empty secrets. I know. Although I don't know about the excuse me part, but I did know the other part. Morphine is a fantastic drug. Yep. Although I didn't really, apart from just being like slightly, what's the right word? I don't know what the right word is. Slightly... dozed off? I don't know what the right word is. Other than that, I didn't really feel much from it. It made the pain less, but that's about it. The excuse me part was from me apologizing for the fact I quoted such a corny line. But that's because it's funny. You can quote funny stuff. That's okay. Look at how pretty. Entire station with everybody dead because all the robots rebelled. We don't need your weapon.
We're clear for the moment.
I know.
Docking area power restored.
The AI is not happy that we're here.
Requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
AI is not happy that we're here.
Detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
It's still a VI, but it's learning to become an AI. Tries to lock us out and everything. Not gonna succeed, but still tries.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
What do you mean?
2 doors enabled. 5 doors
There we go. I was gonna say. Did it the wrong way around. Chat GPT was told, this is not what I wanted, stupid bot, one too many times. Yep. You are lying again, you stupid robot. Been sober for a decade, had year-long benders, and getting drunk to so much alcohol. Now I get drunk if I walk past an open bottle. Same. I drank myself into a delirium, what, 4 times in 2 months, I think? Something like that. So I had to just not do it. Just don't do it. Was smarter for me.
Plasma venting in progress.
Yeah, you're fine.
The maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
You're fine. What's delirium? You drank so much that you start hallucinating and kind of lose track of everything. Basically, on the cusp of alcohol poisoning and coma.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed.
You're not quite in a coma, but it's not far off.
Maintenance area power restored.
I'm glad you both are sober. It's a slippery slope for sure. Yep. My problem is that the moment any bottle of alcohol or any container or any bit of alcohol was in my house, it had to be finished. So I bought a crate of beer. It had to be drank. It had to be finished. bottle, it had to be finished. So just not having it in the house means that I don't drink it, means that I don't have any issues. When I drink nowadays, it's low alcohol beer, it tastes almost the same, and you don't become drunk. Is that the 0.0 stuff?
Area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down. A core reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective, you have been identified as a hostile intruder. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
0.5 Warstein, okay. Out of sight, out of mind, yep. That's how it works for me.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Just don't have it, and you don't get the need to finish it. So you don't have any issues. If you smoked and drank beer, you know the combination tastes good. I'll take your word for it.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
That AI that we're talking to now, that's becoming EDI. That's one of the upgrades that we can put into EDI later on. We won't hear about it much, but if you read the logs and read the designs, then you can get BI virus. You can get there. You can read that out. In Mass Effect 3. It's another BI upgrade to make her more self-aware and more functional. That's done. We need to still discover this one. Darn it. Why is every system not explored yet? I thought I'd explored way too many systems when I did all my mining. Because I did like...
Anomaly detected.
I mined for 2.5 million resources in total or something.
Anomaly.
Look. I've got 440,000 ESO, 360,000 iridium, 670,000 platinum, 470,000 palladium.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. And that is why Skynet always wins. Exactly. Oh, I should have taken Garrus. Not Morden. Will you do the multiplayer part in 3, or are you just going to all the things to get your war assets up to the minimum? I do all the things to get war assets up. And if need be, I can always use the save game editor to manually input higher levels. But I will do all the things to get the war assets up. I don't like the multiplayer crap.
Incoming.
I think I still have the save game editor somewhere on my external drive.
Just the thing to help. Come on. Fall out of the sky.
This should soften them up. Hostile spotted.
Take that, Skeletor. Exactly. How dare you interrupt me? And all that for a Prothean beacon. You're making so much noise.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It
I
appears
know.
the device is the source of the husks.
I
It's
know.
likely that destroying it would stop them.
Just the thing to help.
But I bought a second booster box to Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. So? And the problem of that is... Did you pull any shinies or any hollows?
Combat drones away.
The problem is I'm gonna be broke. If you get a couple good shinies or good hollows, you can redeem your cost. I mean, I bought like a total of like 15 Yu-Gi-Oh boxes in total, and I redeemed all my cost with just 3 cards. So, And that was 20 years ago. Or misprints. Those would be even more fun. Although I don't know if the misprints are worth a lot. Because for Yu-Gi-Oh, the misprints weren't worth much. They were just worth double the normal price for that card. I don't know how that works for Magic. I bought this so that I am less tempted to open the Fallout ones I still have sealed. But why are you keeping them sealed? Are you gonna hold on to them until they have an extreme value and then sell them? Or I'm just don't want to open them? It's the same thing with collector's items that are NRFB. I don't get it. Why do you get a collector's item if you don't want to take it out of the freaking box? I never sell any of my stuff, but I have so much Fallout stuff that's still sealed, like the board game and all the expansions. I don't understand that. Why? Just open it. Enjoy it. You don't have to play with it. You can open it. I have a Vault Boy bobblehead. That's about it. Same. From the Kruidvat. And I didn't even buy the power armor one because it didn't look good to me. The T51B. I've got a what is it? Not Nerd Boy. Nerd Rage.
Fuel at 1/2
Bobblehead.
capacity.
From the guide path. I opened all the mystery minis. Got like 2 boxes of those. We're gonna discover something over at one of these weird things right over here. No? And now they collect dust. When you say box, how big is that box? I'm guessing there's like 20 or 30 minis in each box. Like sealed bags. Aren't those like the blind bag? One that fits on snake. Excuse me. They come in like a 1 foot by 1 foot cube. What's a foot? What's in the box? Oh, what's in the box? Yo. 12 inches. Okay. With the 30 centimeters. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forzan Vasedina, pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request immediate assistance.
Probe launched. I have found something.
I know what he wanted, but I mean, 12 inches is good enough. That's good. I just don't know what a foot is. So 12 inches, I can at least kind of calculate in my head. But a foot doesn't mean anything. At least not to me.
I am detecting a single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured.
You'll be
I'm also
fine.
detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
You'll be fine. We just have to shoot some variant.
The Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Mm-hmm. Here come the vortex.
Heads up. On my way.
They're all yours, Tatika.
Or variant, not fortune. Variant. Thank you.
Scratch one.
The foot is the average length of a person's
to
foot.
worry about.
But average where?
Scoped and dropped.
Because Americans are a lot shorter than Dutch
One less to
people.
worry. I love this rifle.
You all call us giants, while we call you all midgets.
Go get them, Tatika. Good girl.
Scoped and dropped. They've seen us.
There it goes.
We have to go now.
There we go. 1 foot is 12 inches. 30 feet is 1 yard. 1760 yards is 1 mile. Perfectly logical. Yeah, because why do 10, 10, 10, 10? Why? No, that one. Thank you. See, and in my head, I think of a yard as in, like, how big is your front yard? I don't have a front yard. British Empire, that's why. No, because they are stubborn, is why. Because they used to be on metric. And then they still decided, no, we're just going to do our own thing. We are just going to be stubborn and do Imperial. But not proper Imperial. No, we have to do our own Imperial. East Empire Company. No, that's a different beast altogether. Where's the last one? There it is. And in case anybody doesn't know and doesn't know me properly or well, I'm joking. I don't care. I know some people can get a little bit defensive when it comes to making fun of things. I'm joking. I don't care. But the funny thing is, the East Empire Company is based on the East India Company, which is a thing.
Experimental mechanics facility is
Because he's Dutch. No. Even for Dutch people. Even for Dutch people, I'm terrible. Even considering the Dutch, I'm terrible. Shut down the production line.
Authorized for lethal force.
Enemy!
Hostile mech.
Critical system damage. Retargeting.
Got you.
I suppose I better go play some 76. Those fish won't catch themselves. Those raids won't do themselves either. One thing Americans do better is decimals, in my opinion. A million is more logical than a million because a period delineates a harder separation than a comma. I don't know. They literally look the same to me. My brain doesn't make any distinction between them. Because it's comma, comma, point or point, comma, comma. So it's still the same.
You think anyone's still here?
So in my brain, there's no difference.
Systems active.
Yeah.
Threat neutralization initiated. Hostile forces engaged.
Shield to fail.
Shields are filled. That's because you suck.
Defense systems. Excuse me. Careful. Excuse me.
Damn it.
Warning, hostile forces non-examination. Hostiles rerouting power. Member offline. System failing. Excuse
Time
me.
that one!
Careful. Excuse me. Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance. Engaging friend. Excuse me. Excuse Excuse me. Backup systems rerouting power. Inadequate offline. Excuse me. New targeting orders acknowledged. Critical systems backup systems engaged. Requesting assistance. Offline. Careful. Authorized for lethal force. Rerouting power. Careful.
Trouble behind.
Punch you in the face. Dum dum dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Open. Shut down production line. There we go. Deactivated all infected mech. No new message. What? You better send me a message saying thank you. You bastards. Done, done, done. 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 Done, 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 done. 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 Done, done. Investigate Project Overlord. Yeah, let's go rescue her. Because that's a solo mission, which is also kind of fun. Dr. Kensen. But it's an indoctrination mission. So you learn a little bit more about indoctrination here. And I love the way these plants look. Look at the glow of the purple. Then on this one, not this one, but it's cool looking too, but too tiny. This one, look at the glow, the red and the purple. It's so pretty. Indoctrination, the true ending of the game. Yes. The reason everybody hates the game, and I still don't understand the hate. Like, I literally still don't understand the hate. I understand that they oversimplified the 3 choices, technically 4, because you can do absolutely nothing. But that it's oversimplified. It was just an anticlimax. To me, it was a logical conclusion to go for synthesis. It was a logical conclusion of everything you learned in the 3 games. The first ending, the first ending they made was a little bit underwhelming because there was no actual ending for everybody, and they fixed that with the update. But yeah, I don't know. I never really saw any issues with it. I kind of need my M1, my other sniper, but we don't have it yet. Represents the option with no ties to anything you actually did earlier. But you did. You learned about everything, and decided on that you choose. And the logical conclusion on everything you learned was synthesis, at least in my brain.
They've seen us. Very. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kensen now.
to play the whole game as a Paragon or Renegade, doesn't matter for what you choose. And if Synthesis is the answer, then why even have the other two? Because that's how you determine your playstyle. Are you a good player, a bad player, or just something in the middle? And I'm talking morality-wise, not if you are good at the game. But yeah, I understand the confusion in that term. I just never really understood the hate. Not actually that big on the ending, but I do understand the disappointment. I actually liked the indoctrination theory more. Yeah. I loved it. I thought it was a great ending. But yeah, I know that I'm one of the few that big on the hate for the ending. Yeah, like I said, to me it was a satisfying ending with a unsatisfying cinematic and story ending, or story ending conclusion to the how everything is tied together. That was unsatisfying to me. But other than that, I was actually fine with it.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even
Got a
do
good
that?
laugh from the end boss meme though. Marauder Shield. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. There were some really funny jokes and things about it at some point.
Still got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Libertarians want to kill everybody. Shush. You have to sneak around, which I don't like. But this isn't that bad. It's nice and quick. Wait, did I make a wrong turn? I did make a wrong turn. There we go.
No way it would have worked. Relays can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
Grab it. A piece. There we go. I feel like they could have easily turned the ending into an infiltration mission where you have 2 or 3 paths or something, and depending on the ending, you talk to a different person. Yeah, I can see that. I've seen a lot of options to how they could have decided it, and most of them are pretty good. I just don't. I don't care. I'm good. I'm good with how it ended for me, personally. I did like the update to add a little bit more cinematic stuff to it.
Intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems.
Also, the kid can't voice act. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, the voice acting wasn't the best.
Frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
Have a great night, everyone. Have a good one, Angel. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening, a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm Bob the Builder.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security.
Stop watching TV, lady. It's funny, Batarian helmets only have 2 eyes, but Batarians have 4.
Ready.
The ringleader escaped. Get your asses out there and stop them.
Now we have to freaking... We can't even upgrade what she does. She only has a pistol. And I need to roll a smoke. That's to stop them from thinking they're fighting for Shepard.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Yeah, right around the corner.
They're here!
You need more than just cover. Come on, Benson. Here you go.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
I died here the first time too. Yep. First time I did this one, I died. After that, I managed to figure out what to do. Ran out of time. No, you don't have a time limit here. At least not in this part. But the waves will start overwhelming it.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Starts to become overwhelming at some point.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Unlocking all doors to the hangar.
And this is why I switched to this weapon instead of the slow firing one.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
I know.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Get on, Benson.
Oh, one last last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
There's the prisoner!
Impressive!
Grabbing cover!
Isn't there part 3 where you fight on the moving platforms, or is that 2 as well? This is 2. This is ME 2. The moving platforms is in the derelict collector ship. When the collector ship is disabled, technically, but it's not. And we are already past that one. We already finished that one. Come on, get into the shuttle. That was fun walking along the hall. Yeah. But this is the one where you have to fight an endless wave until they overwhelm you. Right now, they will overwhelm you, and then you wake up like a couple days. You wake up a couple days later.
Before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just
Lady has a big brain.
Project.
No.
A plan to launch
just a big hairdo.
asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid?
Get the right amount of... and...
Is the project still...
I imagine it...
Why do you think
this is a remote system. A few days ago, when we get back to up to... even a Reaper...
how exactly?
The Reapers are...
If you're working...
We're not speaking to a...
The stakes are too
I guess
high.
I can't argue. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project base out.
Bye.
All set.
Just sit tight. Mm-hmm. Sure you do. So peaceful, so quiet.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth?
That door exits the hangar.
Mm-hmm. Are looting all the stuff that they have left for me to take.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Oh, everything is closed. Oh no, what's strange?
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But
Benson.
the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy.
Woman.
If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay...
Keep moving, woman. Move it. Oh. Apparently I'm not on the elevator. Oh, there we go. That was funny.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
You have it sitting out here in the open?
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
I am the herald of our arrival. The harbinger of your doom.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
And I kind of want to cheat here.
Take him down!
But also I don't. Because surviving for 5 minutes gives you an extra bonus.
There! Open fire!
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
No shields!
Shepard won't go down!
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
Over here!
We can't keep this up much longer!
This will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Say the line, harbinger. Exactly. I am the harbinger of your doom.
Activate the heavy mechs.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine.
Assuming control. It's assuming direct control.
They've seen us.
I didn't make it. Didn't make it. No 5-minute bonus for me. I should have switched to the LMG.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
He's waking up.
Waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
Oh no, he's waking up. Go, call security.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
What's the bonus? I don't remember. Achievement. That's it.
Step away from the terminal. The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Careful, excuse me. Backup systems requesting assistance.
Moonshine, then eviction notice. Sounds like fun.
Careful, critical system damage. Allied force casualties. Requesting assistance.
Life's tough out in Appalachia. Exactly.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
There we go, all armored up.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
The worst part is I have to re-equip all of my freaking powers. Ammo powers again. Which is just annoying.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kenson about it and she seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
You're being indoctrinated, is what's going on.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 years. No glitch. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust.
I wake up in the morning with my Nike on.
Why won't this stop?
Come on, click. Click, thank you. Here's Johnny.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Good luck with that.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard, now!
Good luck stopping Shepard. The one-man army. This part is actually more fun if you are a biotic. If you can yeet all of them constantly across the planet.
Regroup.
Get in there. You know flight rules.
Where there was another thing to pick up. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing her.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I can get through here. Call it a hunch, but pretty sure I can get through. Just making sure that I don't leave anything behind. Because, no, not
The
allowed.
longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Why are you complaining that...
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Yes, because they take out all sentient and advanced races, and not the ones that are still developing. Going to watch F1 the movie? Probably. Not in the movie theaters or anything. Just eventually.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
We've been spotted.
Well, I'm not sure what to think of Brad Pitt as a past his prime driver. No.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Sadly, yes. Driver actor. Yes.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any
I
idea
heard from some drivers that they liked it, but then I made the mistake of watching some promotional stuff and it turned me off.
Tell me
We'll
where
probably
to find
watch it.
Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Of course.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I'm going in.
Everyone on this rock will be obliterated if we crash into the relay station too. Oh, there's that. It's death or destruction either way. Might as well make the death and destruction useful, right? Also watch DTS. I don't know. Oh, Drive to Survive. I have not watched Drive to Survive.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. We've been spotted.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
They call us paranoid and psycho. Shepard is the one talking as if he's having multiple personalities. Because who's we? Who's we, Shepard?
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Yeah.
Taking heavy fire! How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Get ready!
And down we go. Over the piping.
Plasma venting aborted.
Come on. Over the piping. There we go. And the moment we close the door, plasma venting has re-enabled.
Plasma venting in progress.
I know. But I literally just said. Bye.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
I see.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area.
No, you don't. Got nobody
Security
left.
lock overridden.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Bye. Always satisfying to blow them up. Up here.
Shields have failed.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Overly dramatic, much. Insert cooling rod B into slot B.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Okay. Just for that, we'll use the pistol. Just because it's satisfying. That's not the pistol I equipped.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
I didn't do anything. You pressed the button.
Warning, collision imminent.
Garfield had this cool animation when a guy with a tank on his back gets pierced. He flies off, up and backwards, smacking into walls. Yes, I remember that one. That was funny as hell. Now we have to get the hell out of here. I did not do a renegade. I don't know why the game gave me a renegade reward, because I did not do renegade. Push the button. Do not push button. Okay, now we can switch back to... No, I want to switch to my sniper, please. Thank you. Uppies. Oh. There's a couple idiots in here.
I'll take it.
Oh, nice trajectory. Straight into the mass relay. Heavy skin weave. Nice. Yep, and I think it's upgrade 6 of 6 already. Or 7 of 7 even, maybe. Now we get Harbinger.
Damn it. I have to get to the comm tower. Hope the Normandy's listening.
Ow. Shit. All in the Normandy and then Harbinger. But
External contract.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right.
Harbinger looks like the pilot from Farscape. Yep, because he's a collector now.
We'll fight you regardless. Just
At
like
least
we
this
did
body
Sovereign.
is a collector.
Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Aye. They like the whole collector idea into ME3 as well. Yep.
Roger that.
Javik is a good tie-in. And I don't know, have you had the expansion where you got the first Reaper? How they made the bodies of the first Reaper? Because those are awesome too. Those are really awesome too.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Here it comes. Here it comes to wreck your day. Leviathan and Javik are essential to the story. I agree. You cannot destroy a mass relay. Oh no? Problem is, we do wipe out an entire system, including the planet. But at least we warned them. Tried to warn them. Oopsie daisy. Exactly. It's a minor mishap. It's like when I forgot where I left my keys. It's a similar minor mishap. Sorry, but the Batarians hated us anyway. Hi, Admiral.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there.
That avian scum had it coming.
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander.
You can take my report to the council so they can ignore us again. Exactly.
Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to
I don't
see
like
you.
Cerber. So for now, if the Reapers and we're outmatched.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor.
I hack it.
Whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
I know. That's why you asked me to do the things that you asked me to do. I'm the only one that can do it. You have anything, Kelly?
How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything? I'll be here if you need anything.
Get the heavy skin weave. And more metagel, because more metagel is never a bad thing. Yeah, let's get the meta upgrade, I don't care. Heavy skin, oh, only 4 out of 5? What? Well, that's not good. I'm pretty sure Thane had something for us again.
minutes to talk?
Very well.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica.
That's where you assumed wrong.
Before, laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her.
I know.
She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves.
How dare you?
How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu.
And then I became a fish.
The scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies.
Of course, Batarians.
They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be
You're part of my crew and I consider you a friend, so I can dramatically yelp
others at your side. It's a
when you get shot.
Progress.
You have anything funny, Kasumi?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Oh, you won't. Not until we actually have some other things to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I didn't. Liar, liar, pants on fire. We report to Earth. Now we need to do the Firewalker missions. Where's the Firewalker? Firewalker. Death Incursion. Oh, Project Overlord is here too. Oh. Fine, we'll do Project Overlord first. That's funny. Or fun. Not funny, but fun. Come on. How to turn a human autistic man into a human VI interface with the Geth. We still haven't leveled up? Oh, damn it, I need to level up.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout.
Well, I'm off. Was fun. Enjoyed replaying the Star Trek episode.
The controls aren't far from your position. You have
Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. And this is not a Star Trek episode. Totally not. There's no similar ties to anything related to the Borg. The Star Trek. Love when the game is so laggy that you can go catch a fish and it tells you some super or power armor legendary you got. Yep. It's very helpful when it does that. Very helpful. And yet, yes, I'm gonna shoot all the camera.
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Be advised, this is a secure facility.
It's not a rogue VI.
Must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
It's your brother freaking out. Not a rogue VI.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Leave camera. No.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Retract the ditch. Error.
Memo to all project personnel.
Please make it stop. We will make it stop. Don't worry, David.
He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
We'll make it stop, David. It'll be fine. Yes, we'll make it stop. Yeah, come on. Damn, I'm a terrible player.
Security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth fillet with egg salad.
Heads up!
Snipe that one!
Yes!
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
No, it will not. You just tortured your brother because you wanted quick results.
Overriding its render book.
Scope and drop!
We've got trouble.
Boom. There we go. Now we need to go back here because I want the goodies in the kitchen. I don't think there's much, but there's something. So I want it. See? 450 credit. Ammo. I think that was it. Yep. Oh, I could have gone there instead of going all the way around. Of course.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite.
Aww. You poor thing. You should have thought about that before torturing your brother into doing what you want.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing.
Enemies! Scoped and dropped!
That's how you do it. Just keep shooting. Dun, 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 dun.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Hey.
One less to worry about! Hostile!
Damn it, lost shield.
I'll have their shield.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Wait. It showed me a hunter. Where is it? That's not a hunter, that's a prime. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's terrible. That's my bad. Not paying attention to where I'm going.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Combat drone. Ammo fire.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
There we go. Up Yuppie.
Got one.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Warning. Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Hey. I can't see what's going on.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
There we go.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Of course I did. What did you expect?
You've got to be kidding.
Another drowned
The
soldier.
whole thing's giving
Help.
way.
Don't forget to fish on your alt so you can move over lands. Do your dailies on the alt. It makes a difference.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
It's all your fault.
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
It's all your fault. We know. You made your brother David into your slave.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us.
This is Project... The results have been... less...
I'd hate to see what
you
you
can't
call
dismiss
it.
the entire My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test.
He did not volunteer.
His mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus.
Fishing challenge achievements don't overlap. No, they don't. But doing the dailies gets you the plans, and you can move the plans between characters.
How does he take control?
I don't know where the man... If he hit the extranet... Wait, Dave, it's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations. I can give...
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
We won't have to.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
He wants us to, but we won't have to.
Prometheus station is... If you hadn't destroyed the dish, theoretically it should have been safe.
Then you shouldn't have.
Where would the galaxy be then? And if a proper figurehead, that was the plan. It's also...
I'm heading out
The
there.
other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
We get to take our little trucky thingy. Hammerhead. Our floating truck, the replacement of the Mako.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
There's a bunch of data packets. I think there's 10 or 12 that we do want to pick up.
Hostile activity detected.
There we go.
An emergency server is
Oh, only 6? Oh. I thought it...
information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review.
I thought it was more.
Packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Depth of field off. Zoom in. Weird birdies. Very weird birdies.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Well, that's this place. And it is very pleasing to look at. It could also be that little waterfall. And as everybody that's ever been playing has been conditioned, there's something behind the waterfall. Not where we need to go now, but there's something behind the waterfall. That one is still closed off. That's where we need to go after this.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
But at least it's behind the waterfall. As they should have done. Because reasons. Gamers demand things to be hidden behind waterfalls. Damn, I'm just still too slow. Yup. I know the pain, Derek. I really do. And I know the ones I'm missing are the good ones. Of course, because those are the ones that are actually challenging to get. If they were easy to catch, then you wouldn't have any issues. And then they weren't very helpful.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Infuriating, I say. Yup, very much so. And that waterfall is very loud. Oh, didn't make it.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
There we go. Ooh, I got a gulpy. A gulpy?
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
What's a gulpy? Rare fish. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm terrible with the names of fish, though. Oops, sorry.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I know, but I wasn't planning on hitting them. I didn't intentionally run him over.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
Transition to Vulcan Station. And my second axolotl. Nice, congrats. I'm still on my first on both characters. On both of my mains. Vulcan is the difficult one, isn't it? So let's take Grunt, because why not? It's fun. Are you using the scimitar? No, not the Geth. You need to use your claymore. Thank you. Oh, this is the one with the lava, darn it.
Advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
This is the lava one. This is not the one that we wanted. You don't really need the defense here from Grunt.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
I know. Still has the terrible glitchy sound, so it wasn't.
Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Yeah. So it wasn't a temporary glitch for the audio, it's just permanently terrible. There we go.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Yeah, we need to go in here and enable the thruster on the other side.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Wow, that's freaking loud. That was really weird. Really way too loud.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway
Come on, click in there. Yes, yes, yes. I know, so we can use that to go up the piping and go further. Please make it stop. We will, David. We will. I don't even know why I pick up that stuff. I don't need it.
Warning. Initiating emergency reset.
Damn it. Oh, damn it. I literally just said I don't know why I'm picking it up. And then I continue to do so. What? And another one that I didn't need to pick up. There we go. Exit the hammerhead.
Nothing left.
Sorry, David. No peeping.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Damn spike snappers are eating all my improved bait. And they're not the worst. Is there something down there that we needed to pick up? I forgot. Let me check. Well, that's another route around, isn't there? Because you are a collector. Well, I don't need to collect, but they give good fish bait. Or like fish bits, so you can use them to cook. Or to turn in for more script. So they're not completely useless.
Got you. One down.
No peeping, David.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
They've seen us. Shield down.
That's so loud.
One down. Got one. I'm hacking that one.
Apparently she cannot hack that one. Just keep trying, you will eventually get them all. There is no rush. Nope. There is no rush. Just your own desire to get everything as quickly as possible, but there's no need to rush. You got your one axolotl for the monthly thing that you need, and that's the only thing that is time sensitive. Nothing else is actually time sensitive, so. Like 4 fish, and I'm sure at least one of them would have been something I needed. Of course it would have. Because that's how it works. And he's gonna run away.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
There we go.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I got ammo.
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Ooh, that one is good looking too. Oh shit. One axolotl gives you 25 bits. Sheesh. Yep. And they are very helpful. Oh! What? Yeah.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work.
Vulcan
Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
That was not very nice. Yes, I know it's my own fault, but it still wasn't nice.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Bastard.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All
There.
data packets have been recovered.
I know. First, all data packets have been recovered. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite loot on the Citadel. Oh, wrong turn. There we go. First we bring Tally. Now we need a little bit more firepower, so we still bring Rex. Let's take down the shield.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone to
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Assuming direct control.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Whoopsie daisy. I did not pay enough attention.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Come on.
Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Last one.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking
Shit. Ooh.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
There we go.
No further threats detected.
I
Entry
know.
into the ship is now clear.
I know. There was only the one, right? There was only the one.
We're clear.
Into the guest ship we go. No peeking, David.
Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. A Geth Prime. Oh no. Who could ever figure out that it's gonna attack us? Come on.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows.
We'll make it stop, David. Don't worry. This takes us forever because I am slow.
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
You won't make it 2 minutes. What do you think you are? Not nice, David.
Was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Please make it stop. Not that difficult to understand. Kind of well pronounced for a robot that can talk.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
We will make it stop, David. Like I said, it will just take forever.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Moving to it.
No.
Behind you.
On it.
I got it.
On the move.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Back. Cycle. That one that way. Go. There's loot back there. You know what we do when there's loot back anywhere. There we go. Time to wake up the Geth. Well, this is not waking up the Geth. This is just hacking for more goodies. But the moment we push this button, the Geth will wake up.
Override of Atlas Station.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
Of course it is.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile Geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Hostiles!
Attention. This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6. Has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
No, it's no longer quarantined. It's completely overrun with the Geth that you just left deactivated. You thought that was enough.
Hostile spotted.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're clear.
Spotted.
Right.
Open.
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Bad Geth. Shame on you. How dare you? Downside is the Prime is still active. And that one can actually hurt us.
Warning. Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
We've been spotted.
But we got it in time. There we go. Nice and clear. Complete the mission. Back to the Hammerhead.
Commander, you've done it.
I know.
The lockdown has been cancelled.
I know.
You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to
I
find
know.
the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Yes, we will free your brother, even though you don't want it to. Don't want him to be freed. Maybe I should have taken Kasumi. We'll find out.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server, Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
No, that's not serendipity. That's torture. I want to open up that door. Hey, Vit. Don't stop me from getting where I want to go. Thank you.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice.
Yes, you do.
Tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible.
Negligible to you.
Arriving at level 2.
Arriving at level 1.
Arriving at level 5. System malfunction.
And
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6.
come on. No.
Arriving at level 3.
And now again +3.
Arriving at level 6.
What? How is 4 plus 3 6?
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at basement level. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving
Oh,
at
that's the one. Never mind, that's my fault.
Arriving at level 5. System malfunction. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
There we go. That took way too long to figure out. There we go. Being up on aisle 6.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support.
We're trying to make it stop.
Is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility.
I've got no shield.
Shut up, Shepard.
Combat drone ready.
No, you do not. You're taking advantage of your brother. But you don't care because you just want to do what you want to do.
We can use this.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
You don't say. Thank you, David.
Get ready.
I'm off to watch wrestling. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good one, Derek. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun. Have fun with wrestling, and hope we'll catch you next time. He's showing us what happened. The true reason why David is stuck in there, not because he volunteered, but because he was forced. We will make it stop, David.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Earplugs won't help because it's in your head, because the AI is in your head.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see
No.
no harm in finding out.
That's the problem. You see no harm in finding out. Doesn't mean that there is no harm. Oh, you had to do it for yourself because you are important. Nobody else. We will, David.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is...
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
Quiet!
David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
Quiet! Please make it stop!
We will, David. We will. We'll make it stop.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him.
Yes, you did.
Must believe me.
I don't.
It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The
Yes, you
demands
did.
were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will
The
never...
damage may not be permanent. He might recover some.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for, lab rat.
No.
At least he's
So
still...
you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical.
Yes.
If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him.
Nope.
Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Ascension.
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root.
Yup. It all seemed harmless until it wasn't. The elusive man is acting all innocent and like, oh no, I didn't know what was happening.
Is there anything I Nothing, Rick. Anything? I'll be... Commander,
I-
you've received a new message at your private
I
target.
was totally in the dark about this. Mm-hmm. But
Launching probe. I have found something.
and we still haven't leveled up.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
Hello, Span. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
It'll be fine.
Extraction complete.
We've done it.
Of course we did.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
It'll be fine, idiot. Recovers Celestian data. Oh, Celestian Rift. Covered. Or research data. Where's the last one? On the outer ring? Down here? Yep, it is. Oh, mighty pretty planet.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the crew. We're using the hammerhead anyway.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
It'll be fine.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
I'm up the ledge. Up the ledge. Thank you. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Mine will go the long way. You can't glitch yourself up that little pillar. But this was dumb.
Warning. Hull damage sustained.
Yep, that was dumb. Okay, let's just go without harvesting because we don't need to harvest anything.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
Don't need to harvest anything. We can just hop all the way over to the research base.
Research base entrance ahead.
I know. Open, thank you. Let's open the door. Come on. Whoops.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic
Yeah.
Recommend immediate departure.
We have
It'll
to get
be
out of here.
fine.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Lloyd and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur.
It'll be fine.
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time.
I am not smoking, so I don't know what you're complaining about. And done. Landing party extracted. On to the next one.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Probe launched. Scans have
Magnetic
found
shielding
something.
barrier detected. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Get overrun by husk. Open. Thank you. Activate cooling unit. Activate shield gen. And then activate shield control. Come on. There we go. Oh, I thought we had to fight our way off. Okay. I'm okay with it.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
It'll be fine, Edie.
I have detected an anomaly.
Already?
Repeating. There's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface.
Oh,
Launching
that's
probe.
okay. That's the one that we have to
I have
pick up the
found something.
batteries constantly. Isn't it? Pretty sure this is the one where we constantly have to pick up the batteries. Yep, it is.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
There we go. And power down. Power up. It's funny at the end when he gets frustrated.
Target locked.
Dude, what are you attacking? You already destroyed that wall. Here we go. This way. There's a bunch of Varen here, I think. Right around the corner here. To the left.
They've seen us.
That was a nice little jump. Come on, Slowpoke. Keep it moving. I think right here. No, you made it past the marker. Now he's gonna get frustrated.
Firing.
He was kind of glitchy. That was weird. And I did something wrong with the screen capture. That was also weird. Here we go. Come on. That's the Celestian Rift at 100%. I don't think we have many systems left that we need to cover. I think there's one more Firewalker mission. Or is there two more? One more here. Oh, there's two more. Okay.
Probe away.
Something on our sensors.
Wrong button. There we go.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
This is just materials, right? Oh, don't care about that. We really don't need more material.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I can't help myself. Yeah, we all knew this was gonna happen.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated.
I know.
Path is clear.
That's why I destroyed the barrier. Let's grab the Prothean beacon. I think it's one of those Prothean orbs. Remember correctly? Why do you have 3,750 credits on you?
Now what's this?
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
There we go. But he didn't manage to destroy the relic and himself. Yeah, it's an orb. We touch it and it goes very tiny. See? Prothean artifact recovered. A looking beacon. Historic discovery. Landmark discovery. I know, I'm so good. Let's see. You're 100%, you're 100%. Only the Hawking Eta is not discovered yet, right? That's all discovered, that's all discovered. You are... Yep, 100%. 800. Okay. So it is only hawking Ada. Nice looking purple planet. Look how pretty. Only the game gave us an option to look at the systems and the planets without the HUD. That would be great. Have some amazing screenshots. This wasn't here on the right side. Land Dragon. Artifact collector. And
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
scans have found location matching the description of Dr. K's survey sites. Okay, I like this one. I have to fight a lot of Geth here, though. A lot of Geth walkers.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
I love that you can cheese it.
Acquired. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Good morning, Mr. Bean Chat. Hello, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Extraction complete. Acquired.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Bye. So very easy and cheesy.
Acquired.
It ain't easy being this cheesy, but we definitely will keep it going. Aww.
Extraction complete.
I know.
Geth dropship detected.
Yesterday, some of my friends built one of my new furniture, so that was nice. My new apartment looks like a home now. Awesome. Bye.
Acquired.
On to the last one.
Extraction complete. Warning. Geth forces detected.
Downside is, this is the only one you cannot properly cheese. The rest you can cheese quite easily, but this one you cannot. You have to spawn them in first before you can. And then you can just do this from range. I'm soon done with all the things. Hopefully I will have a normal day soon. Would be fun.
Mission objectives completed.
I know. Here we go. Let's leave. Live. There we go. All done. Artifacts catalog. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. Incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence. You're not gonna tell me there's another Firewalker mission? No, you're not. I have to make sure, though. You can do only one more mission after getting the Reaper IFF. Identify friend or foe. Come on, keep it moving.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Ah, you're fine, Edie. Apparently, I already have 800 grand again. Let's see. The Janka, Citadel, Ezo, Rich Planet, Ilium, Shadow Broker Base, Omega. And, yep, nope, that was it. On a Reaper, or Derelict Reaper. I think this is actually a very interesting location and a very interesting fight. Look at how it... Orbiting Nuno's a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper, giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. Massive holes have been blasted and melted into part of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. And apparently we had a little hiccup in the stream. Hope it's back now. Okay, yeah, it is back. No. Yeah, we do want Grunt. Grunt is helpful. Here we go.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Has nothing to do with the Geth.
What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are
Try
still
to get a bit
active.
more sleep
Just
for the
past
man
inside
that needs to
River
fix stuff. Get here. Have a good one, sweetie. Hope you get some good rest.
Hurricane, huh?
Sleep well, and good luck with the repairman today.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
No, I want the log. Where's the log? There it is.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents.
Nope.
The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth. The airlock has been installed
Nope.
at the far end of the...
Same message. Only need one.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious.
But it's not.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get
If
us
any
out.
helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
One eye.
What a mess. Anyone else hungry?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Yup, it was. Here we go.
Hostiles!
And for some husks.
Feel the blood rage.
There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want me to blow them up?
Ah, Jet.
They should soften them up.
Take it! I thought Geth made these husk things.
Geth.
Death never made sense to me.
I am Krogan!
Hold your fire!
Too late! Now you're dead! Weak!
Eyes up front.
Worthless!
There we go.
Deploying combat drone.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Not wrong, though. The ship knows that you're there.
Sniper!
Yes.
Shooter is good. Good enough they should come out of hiding.
Legion.
This is valuable.
That's finally the sniper that I want. Cannot take it with us yet.
Time to fight! I'll put them down.
Combat drones away. I'm here.
Right.
There we go.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
But they're not crazy. No, they're not. Come on, give me the right code. Here.
Now what's this?
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Yeah, because you can definitely do something about it from here, right? Here we go. All we can do is crash the thing into the planet, and that's the best we can offer. There we go. It's not into the planet, it's into the sun.
Please stand by. Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We have gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Mm-hmm. Dry lesion. Shepard, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
Geth talk? Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
But it's not a single Geth, though, is it?
I got it.
Right.
Should have run. Now you try.
Bye. So loud. So noisy.
Incoming! Ha! Now you're dead!
They should soften them up.
Nothing there, nothing there. We go down here. The next one's fun.
Watch your right.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Hey. Stop it.
This should come in handy.
No, that's not what I selected now, did it? Did I? It's gonna be glitchy all over again. I hate that when it happens.
Eyes up front. Combat throws away.
Burn and die!
Shields down.
Stop it! Should have run. Now you'll cry!
That works.
Trouble to the right.
Too late! Now you're dead!
No shield.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
Stop standing in my range then. Don't stand in my line of fire, then I won't have to shoot you.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
And then the ship gets squished. Ha! Make sure we're gone.
That would be preferable. Come on. Open. Take the Reaper IFF.
That it?
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
We've been fighting them the entire time. Hi, Legion. Hi, Legion.
Get ready to fight. They're all yours, Jessica. One down.
we go. Grab the goodies.
Worthless.
Grab the goodies on this side.
Watch right.
Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, I thought there was a collectible there too.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Wait.
Aww.
Change weapon.
Come on.
Hostile
Open.
spotted.
Open up.
Just a second.
There we go.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted for target practice?
We're
Leave
taking it.
there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
We're taking it.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
One eye. We're not pirates.
We're clear. Go.
There we go.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Yeah, it's
I've killed
not.
hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
My curiosity is best interest.
Involve an airlock.
I want to talk to it.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
We don't have
Bullets
to.
can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
We'll be fine.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Okay, let's go talk to Tali, because she's gonna have a field day. Let's see. And that's okay. Wait, armor upgrades. Great. Forgot that one. Do you have anything new, Morden?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Anything else?
Okay.
We'll be here if you need me.
You have something, Kelly?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's see what Joker has to say about our new paperweight. Pretty sure he has a comment on it.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my...
He has nothing to say. That's not good. Elusive Man has a message. Yep. I'm pleased about the review. I'm not necessarily you want because you would have.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the...
Yes. We will take a little shuttle for now.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Need be, we will do that.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
That means a lot.
If we both still live when this...
There we go. Is Tali drunk yet? Oh, Tali's not drunk yet.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Of course, Shepard.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Of course.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
That one resolved. That's resolved. I need to talk to Tali first. Although I'm not sure if she's not in there. I think she's in there with... No, she's not.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't, but I understand if you need to find... I'll find a way.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, hang on.
Normandy's cargo deck.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
all for
care.
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Jack should have another. Fine. for it.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want.
Nope.
I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
That's fine. Get up the stairs, Shepard. Hi, Doc. How do you like my present in the med bay?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Ted Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye,
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
There we go. We are legion, for we are many. Shepard, Commander.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual.
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Yes.
Shepard Commander, We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations
between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get up?
The Reaper data core is physically
what defenses
in space. None. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
There we go. Go to the heretic station. Talk to Legion in the airport. Happy? Anything, Kelly?
How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else? I'll be here if you
Thank
need
you.
anything.
Let's go to the Perseus Veil. Help Legion. Sea of Storms. Heretic Station. Dock. Take Tolly with us, of course. we go. Don't they see us? Geth don't use windows. They are structural weaknesses.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Ah, that's so funny.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Time to slap some Geth around, Geth around, Geth around.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Weapons ready.
Warning. Enemy using up.
There we go.
Long-range kill.
Shepard, I'm picking up youth.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange
That's not helpful. It's quieter.
data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
I can.
Yes.
I can predict what the effects will be very accurately.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Assuming control.
I mean, direct control.
Hacking your target. Target, positive Y-axis.
Leave the shield for me.
Detected. Threat neutralized.
There we go. Bonk him in the nose and we're all done. Go. And then
Hacking turret. Executing pseudo command.
nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. More goodies.
Acknowledge. Point fire.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
15 kilometers long. That's quite a station.
We can use this.
Nothing. Open. There's a couple gas ships in there.
We have been detected.
There we go. so quiet.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife.
Oh.
Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Some processors prefer destruction, some prefer rewrite. Well, that's totally not helpful. Here we go. Time to choose.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yep.
You can override these like you did
Correct.
earlier.
This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledge.
No shield.
Taking hits. Target eliminated. Alert. Heretic runtimes executing pseudo command.
Out of ammo. There's ammo here. Where is it? Where is it? I know there's ammo here. Somewhere. There we go.
Automated light weaponry. Distance shot effective. Warning,
One down.
enemy using optical camouflage. Long range kill.
Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You're doing well? There we go.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
I'm doing bad today.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves
That's
back?
never good.
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Double time, people.
Target zero.
Got one!
Last enemy platforms. Hostile combat platform.
There we go. Bye. Rewriting the heretics.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
It'll be fine.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
You are both right.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. Now they can work together.
What's this area of the ship?
Yeah, shut up,
The
Edie.
sick bay. It is equipped.
That's all for now.
I am back. Are you winning, son?
Shepard.
Yes.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It is yours.
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Why use it?
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That's true. Why use my armor? We do not know.
That doesn't explain why you use my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard.
I have questions about
Specify.
We need every
Limited co-development.
Very well, Shepard.
Yes, we got the Geth sniper. Yes.
Shepard.
I have questions
Specify. Nazara contact. The old machines. Saren.
Sovereign was one
A state compelling to organic governments. It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something.
Ready. We are building a consensus. Specify. Acknowledged.
Well, how about the heretics?
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Finally have a new weapon. No. This is my preferred sniper by far. Ali's still not drunk.
Hey, got a minute? One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You will. Nothing interesting though, but you will. We finished talking with Samara.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else? Good luck out there, Shepard.
No new messages.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever.
I'll make sure we're...
As we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle.
Down to the shuttle bay. Crew is leaving, and we're staying with the ship. Because we are under assault.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
To them.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. He's gonna say, oh, shit, a lot. It'll be funny.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Shit.
You're gonna get blasted.
Oh my god, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Yep, for like 2 seconds.
Shit. Shit.
Language, Mr. Moreau. Language.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Uh-huh.
Ah! Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Language, Mr. Moreau.
Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Is he plugged in the Overlord? You were right. Of course I'm right.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke. It is funny.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Gonna have to wait. So they're all passed. There we go. Now we can go up.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
You know.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
They're all
I am
gone.
sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Contact Shepard.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No, but thanks for asking.
No. But thanks for asking.
You think I've done this before?
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
It is.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Yep, I will. Need to talk to everybody first, though. I am pretty sure we have nothing apart from stop the collectors. Find use for the idea. I am not sure if that's something that we can actually do. Five more guests. Nothing.
Shepard,
Have you got a minute to talk?
perhaps later. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
No, poor Kelly is gone. But now that Edie is unlocked, we have more information about her black box capabilities.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her.
No, I had
No, Jeff.
Well, there you
It
go,
is not.
Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know how are you getting along with Joker.
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
So funny.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. My core intelligence is housed in a I've also gained access. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I've allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
The Elusive Man has monitoring.
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources
Cyber warfare.
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of... It is difficult to put it... I imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves.
Other top.
Ready. Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
I know.
How is Cerberus organized?
Each cell's agents...
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
A Cerberus cell assembled to ship a remote... Ready.
Okay, bye.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well.
This is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated.
EDI isn't a crutch.
Eyes are easy, Commander.
I believe covering your
Your
eyes...
intentions are tough to read, EDI.
Joker.
All right.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
A lot to learn there, but mostly the jokes are funny.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm
something?
more interested in just talking.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready?
We'll talk.
Commander.
He's good, ready, and willing. That's fine. That's good. That's great. Excuse me. Mara was good. I think he was good too.
Have a few minutes
Later.
to talk.
I shall return to my meditations.
Later. Oh, he's still not drunk.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
You don't
Come back
say.
later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Pretty sure Miranda was good.
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Yeah.
Of course, Commander.
Garrus was good. We checked that last time. Check in with Legion. Dr. Chuck was gone.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Yep.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Faltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago.
Does this unit have
The
this
oldest
old?
audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Luneshao, new moon. Mistress, Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting.
We will remain here.
Thank you. Let's go quickly check in here. I don't know if Tali still has the same dialogue or not.
Shepard.
I think she does.
But
Yep.
I understand if you need to find something, someone else.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
That's still the same. Jack has to say if she has to say anything. I know Grunt is fine.
Talk to me,
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make
Is this about
I
Tali?
don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious that this is just.
I'm not
Then
ready
why
to
the
break
hell
it
are you talking? Okay, talk later.
I wasn't trying to. No, I
should
wasn't
go.
trying
Okay,
to date
talk
you,
later.
Jack. I want to date Jack. Other way. Hey, you got her a t-shirt. Of course I did. I received word of the attack. That's your problem. Okay. Let's make a quick hard save. I need to know if we can go to the Citadel and turn in those forged IDs or not.
We have used half our fuel.
We almost have $1 million. Taking Legion onto the Citadel is funny. Now we finally have... Oh, we don't have the sniper. Oh, Legion has the sniper, right. Damn it. I want the anti-material rifle. Damn it, Legion.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
They should be right here.
I overheard you talking.
It's a private matter.
Give me a
I don't
chance.
see. We've been flagged as a potential risk for. I don't know. I don't know who made the decision, so
I'll see if I
I'm
can
not
get us
holding my breath. So,
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
you. How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take
No,
them
no.
back.
We should get ready to leave.
Here we go. And I'm pretty sure we couldn't get any new weapons. That's the cafe. That's the souvenir plate. The weapon store was upstairs, right? Why is it taking so long? You're not supposed to take so long.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's what I thought. Nothing new. So I do not know if this little side track ruined our ending or not. Because it could have. Which is kind of a bummer thing, if it did. Here we go. Let's go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Time to go to our quarters and have Tali come by.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's okay. Come here.
Take off your mask.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I've thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who
Yada,
just
yada,
see
yada,
the
yada,
helmet
yada.
can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
Finally took off her helmet. We don't get to see it, but she took off her helmet. Hello, elusive man. What do you want, you idiot stick?
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If
Oh,
stick
kisses with
together,
helmet on.
we'll make
Exactly.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
You're a POS. Here we go through the Omega 4 relay.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Let's go.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Too close.
There they are. The Collector home row. Or home station, technically.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Defenses. Stop shaking the camera.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. See, now they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Freaking iBots. I know, right? These ones still fire. Hit them. There we go. And turn around and blast them.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, that's fine. You. Alright. Yep.
They've seen us.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
No, we don't.
My shields are down.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
There's
I have
another
detected
one.
an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We've been spotted.
We have to use heavy
No, we don't.
weapons on this thing. Yeah!
Alright.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
It's a big ass
See if
station.
you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Not
Time
this
to show our
time.
new teeth. Fire the main gun.
There we go. That's how you do it.
That, you sons of bitches!
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride!
Language, Joker. Language.
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
This is gonna hurt.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Might not know. That's the way to deal with things. Just assume and might. We got the best team in the galaxy. I know that's
This
not
isn't
something
how we
he
planned
said.
this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress.
Practically a suicide mission.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Kasumi. There isn't a thing that she cannot hack.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Mm-hmm. That's why Garrus does it.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Uh-huh. Good speech, Shepard. Good speech. Let's go.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Yup. Here we go.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in!
Assuming direct control. A piece. A piece. There we go.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, over by the vent.
Here's Kasumi.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Assuming direct control. Assuming control of this form.
Deploying combat drone.
Damn it, I'm plugged again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
Hey, there it is. There we go.
Look, up above.
Garrus here. We're making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
All clear, moving on.
You better.
I knew I could count on you, Shep. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
This should soften them up.
Will not stop me. Your world will be our laboratory.
Reload. Oh, damn it. Harbinger. Annoying idiot.
I will direct this
We've been spotted.
Damn it, I'm plugged again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
You cannot resist.
Right.
Our power is unmatched.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
I will direct this personally.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming in.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Final valve. There we go. Open sesame.
Look out! Seeker swarms!
We're in position. We need this door open, now!
Go, we'll cover you!
Something's wrong! I can't get the door open!
Yes, you can.
Got it!
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
And boop.
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
This is where we learn if the crew melted or if they're still alive. They are building a new Reaper.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more over here.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but spoiler alert, it was aliens.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
There's Kelly. That should be Doc Chakwas. Yep.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
Of course we did.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
They are building a Reaper.
I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Mara can.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Mara, of course.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Garrus?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no
Take it.
shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Jacob, Jacob, Jacob.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
And of course we take Tali and... No, we take Tali and Kasumi.
Moving
Here we
on.
go.
Try to stay close, Commander.
Oh, that was You must be getting close to the end with all this decision making. This is the final mission.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact.
There's a couple stages of this mission, but this is the final one.
Let's go, Commander.
And I wanted to finish it in this stream. That's why I'm doing it now, even though it's, what, 5.5 hours in?
Intervention is necessary. We are Harbinger.
On my way.
Nothing stands against us.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move. Going dark.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Ready to move, Commander. You're leaving the barrier.
Why are you outside of the bubble? Thank you.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Kill 1 and 100 will replace it.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Just move like that.
I know you feel
Going
this.
Can't do it.
Assuming control.
Why are you sitting on top of the ledge instead of hiding behind it?
I am limitless.
This should soften them up.
A bacteria.
Haha.
We are Harbinger. The experiments
All
will
clear.
continue,
Let me
Shepard.
know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Oh. Sorry, Samara. Got to tell you to go.
Let's go.
She'll do a nice little subtle step up.
Nice shooting.
Come on. Can you not walk any quicker, Samara? Do I need to push you?
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Damn, lost shields.
Ow.
Did I do that?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
Perfect.
Look right.
That's left. That's literally left.
I will hold on as long as I can.
You'll do fine. You'll have energy to spare for a final blast. Oh, it's okay.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
There we go. One
Hold
final
on.
blast
We're
from
almost
Samara.
We need to move fast, Shepard.
All right, let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
There we go.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
He's fine.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
1.5 tally.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
I don't need luck. I got ammo.
More coming! Feel the flood ray!
Yes! Take that!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Uh-huh.
This hurts you. More coming. Assuming control. They've got heavy. This is what you face.
Combat rolling away!
I will direct this personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
No, you're not.
Face your annihilation.
yours to pick up. One down.
One more.
One must fall. Here we go. Last button.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
They're building a Reaper.
Tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
A human Reaper.
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain?
However, it is likely that different species construct each Reaper.
The collectors are just
The Reapers
Protheans.
subdued the Protheans. Over time, they adapted the Protheans.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think
This
they...
Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
I don't care.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming. They've got heavies.
Shields down.
Attack. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Combat drone ready.
Releasing control of this form. Shoot the tube. Stop firing at me, idiot.
There we go.
Shoot.
You're supposed to take one tube at a time. If you're quick enough, you can get all four. It's not over though, sadly.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
I really don't care what you want.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
Nope.
This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
Nope.
It liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
He's right. When your enemy gives you a weapon, you use it. You might not get another chance.
He's
Working
indoctrinated.
directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there?
Mm-hmm.
This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity. Imagine the lives that will be lost.
No matter what kind of
Shep,
technology.
someone... I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, Think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Thank you, Tali. Oh, shit. Hang on, I need to close the balcony real quick. Sorry about that, but it's almost 7:30 a.m. and the neighbors are about to get stuff, take their dogs out and that kind of stuff. And for some reason, this thing isn't working. There we go. But then she will start barking in freaking this time in the morning. I don't want that.
We've been spotted.
Come on, send your minions. I need some ammo. That's a big boy. Yup.
I'll put them down.
Okay. Stupid reload. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's it. That's the end of the Proto Reaper. I don't know why the audio suddenly went all quiet. There we go. Wakey, wakey. Stop being a baby grunt. Get up.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
All survivors on board. I want to know who I lost then. Here's Joker with a gun. He's our big boy. Bye.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Punch, you Joker. Do, do, do. Releasing direct control.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
And now he has to think for himself. I'm like, what's happening? Where am I? I don't know what's going on. There we go. We made it out. Place look like a mess.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Oh, it's not.
Cerberus is humanity.
Nope.
I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Bye. You son of a biscuit. Your weird robot blue eyes. And that's the end of that. We done did it, partner. Grant, Garrus, Legion, Jack. Joker, obviously. Harbinger. More to follow. They are coming from deep space. I don't want to see the credits, thank you. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Okay, let's continue, because I want to see if everybody's still alive. I'm pretty sure I went to the wrong deck. Yep. Jacob, Morden, Miranda, Garrus, Samara, Thane, Legion, and Kasumi, Jack, Grant, and Zed. Okay, everybody survived. We did it. We did it.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. I just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing in the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yep. Everybody has a little say on it. So we're gonna quickly go past everybody.
Told you we'd tear the collectors a new one.
Yeah, the commander really pulled through.
Of course I did. What did you expect?
Is Shepard glad that collector Reaper crap is over? It is over, right?
Nope.
It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy?
Yeah, we're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and See you, Commander.
That's fine. Wait, didn't Edie have something to say about sending several terabytes? Nope.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, that's in the third game. You will talk about sending several terabytes of data to Elusive Man. Most of it porn, which is kind of funny. Hi, Mordant.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive Man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem. We'll be here if you need me.
Not my problem. Yep, that's very true. It's not your problem. Hi, Jacob.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon.
It's never over.
Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't know how to make enemies. I just know how to take care of the enemy. Start at the bottom.
What's this area of the ship?
The cargo
Normandy's
bay.
cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Back for another lesson. Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ.
You have nothing interesting.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the Elusive Man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Go. And now Tali is gonna tell us how she's sick and's got the sniffles and all that kind of stuff.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't. But I understand if you need to find someone else.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you.
That'll be fine. Dr. Chakwas has something to say too. Let's say hi to Samara first.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The Elusive Man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it.
He does not.
But he does not.
I know.
I should go.
Of course.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Of course I made the correct choice. What the hell did you expect?
There you are. So, you and Tali finally got together, eh? Don't worry, I won't pry. She took her mask off with you. That took a lot of trust on her part. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
We heard that one before, don't care.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
We had plenty of choice. I just didn't want to make the choice that he wanted to make.
I can't believe you took
Hi, Rupert.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard.
First Saren, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Almost feel sorry for the Reaper. Yeah, but no. Although Legion is the only one that doesn't agree with our choice, which is kind of funny. Hi, Doc.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more.
Ready.
The Quarian story of
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld?
Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
Those are cemeteries. It is important to your species to preserve them.
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
He's correct. That's why they want peace, but the Quarians are not that fond of it. I'm pretty sure there was a picture here now. Or not yet. Oh, okay. And that's in the next gate. Oh, invite Talia up. Oh, oh. Why can I invite Talia up? Oh. What are you doing? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, that was it. That was Mass Effect 2. We've destroyed the collectors. We've destroyed the Proto Reaper. And we've got everybody left alive. So that means that that was it for Mass Effect 2. We will be back with more Mass Effect. And we'll pick up where we left off right here in Mass Effect 3. And I don't know why Shepard is not wanting to be in the light. Why are you completely dark, Shepard? I don't get it. But whatever. That will be it. We will be back with Fallout 76 tomorrow. Hopefully we can get our new challenges and everything done. But we'll see what happens. And we'll pick up for this on Saturday? Yeah, we'll pick up with Mass Effect 3 on Saturday. For now, thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. We'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 76. For now, stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, have a fantastic day or night, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.
Kaboom.